Counting down, we're counting down to the Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here is George. Outside Daniel. Pass to O'Neal. And Daniels up top. He's guarded by Davis. 3 on the clock. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's George. Over Holiday. And that one's good, George.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Our test against Ingram. Paul passes to Ingram. It's deflected. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul looking around. There's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 5 times.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Took him no time at all on that one.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And that one is good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Lewis kicks to George. Daniels dishes to George. Outside our test. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Paul. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for.
And it's George finishing it off. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good from Paul.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
On offense here are the Pelicans. Williamson finds Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. His 3-pointers off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Now Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Outside, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 7 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has...
Whoa!
My gracious, way to get up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana leading. George looking around. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 11.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Lewis with the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Lewis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul's shot is off. O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Paul dishes to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. A putback outside for our test. O'Neal outside. Second shot opportunity. Again, Indiana.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Lewis outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Indiana. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Holiday left side. Stolen by Lewis. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ingram kicks to Davis. Outside Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Our test against Ingram. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. O'Neal with it. Working on Williamson. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
20 feet out. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George against Holiday. Puts it up from 12. Pulls up. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. Williamson's got 9.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Outside, George, stolen by Holiday. And the first half is now in the books. Pacers lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
30 seconds. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
And George kicks to Artest. O'Neal from long range, and he gets it back. Zion Williamson craps the miss. Holiday with it, picked up by Artest. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down just 2 points with the bucket from Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's Artest. Oh, my!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George dishes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 16 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Drew Holiday.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
George passes to Lewis. Here's the 3, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside for Davis. Davis owning the inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ingram finds Holiday. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 2. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Ball against Lewis. 3-pointer. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Taken away by Holiday. Down low. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. George passes to Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. For the lead, here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. From past the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Lewis passes to George. Lets it go. And Paul pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by Lewis. Takes a 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Holiday inside the line. The turnaround jumper. Count it. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
With 4 seconds on the clock, kicks it out to Paul. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so.
After the review, the
We're
ruling
going
on
to
the floor
check that
is
shot again
overturned.
and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6th. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, easy call.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just dialing up assists.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's
Nice finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
that one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Here's Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Stolen by Lewis. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Basket is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Williams Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Now Williamson, just 5 on the clock. Ah, it's in there.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
For 3, buries the deep ball.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
To tie it up. Williamson there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Ingram. Tries it from 16. 2 points. That one goes.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. And down goes the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Here's Ingram. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Down it goes for 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Lewis against Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here are the Pelicans now. They've led by as much as 10. Paul outside. Now Holiday. Launches it. Got it. So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. O'Neal on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Paul passes to Holiday. Got a hand on it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. 4-3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Lewis. Off the window. It's good.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Drew Holiday at the line for one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we could close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Pass to our test. First quarter of basketball. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's Indiana with it. After the basket by New Orleans.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Indiana with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. And here's Ingram from the arc. Fires hitting the triple. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
From deep, that shot is good, Lewis.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Two shots.
Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's George.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Here's Daniels. Pass to our test. Shoots over Paul. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Holiday. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 10.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Picked it out of midair. Now George. Over Williamson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Williamson outside. Oh, Zion, just a bully inside.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Pelicans lead by 12. Left side, Paul. Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to George. Lets it go. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. George has gotten his first points in this one.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Holiday. So much power from Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. O'Neal misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Over George. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Count it. Lewis has got 10 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Williamson outside. They set the screen. Shoots from the baseline. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the basket by Holiday.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Lewis. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. New Orleans leading by 14. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Holiday finds Paul. Outside for Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
That one falls. Lewis has got 18 points in the game.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Outside for Davis. Holiday from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers trail by 15. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Outside O'Neal, fires the 3. A nice passing by Indiana here. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul passes to Williamson. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. From behind the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And stolen by Paul. Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And it's O'Neal off the drive. No good again that time. New Orleans leading by 19. Outside Ingram. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's O'Neal. Daniels passes to Lewis. Goes up on the baseline, and the shot goes in. Lewis has got 20.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. To the middle. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. Williamson's got 14 points.
Great decision-making by Holiday. He knew to give it away in that situation.
They set the pick. Fires, high post. George, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Ingram. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The level of focus Paul has, I mean, wow. Nice work taking the hit and working through it all.
New Orleans shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Pacers trail by 20. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. From downtown, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Holiday. 23 points in the game, and it's rejected. Basket's good. 35 seconds left in the third. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Another miss by Holiday. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. The baseline J. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. Paul taking his time here. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now it's up to 25 points for Drew Holiday.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's New Orleans running away with it. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 25 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And they're on the run. And he lays it in on the break.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
Williamson misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Can he keep it going? Pass to Lewis. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Holiday, here we go. Tipped. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 14. Outside for Ingram. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And it's Paul off the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Cleared away by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 17. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, no good. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George fires. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he gets it from 15.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
The three is in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. It's stolen by Daniels. Tipped. Paul. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Right side Ingram. Holiday outside. Now Paul. Let's loose for three. It's off. On the tape. And he slams it down.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
New Orleans leading by 17. Williamson outside. George against Ingram. Now Williamson. Zion.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's George. Oh, wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Clock at 6. And the basket by Holiday.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Ingram. Williamson right side. Back to Ingram. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Clock at 2. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The three. Yes. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Johnson. Inside. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. James defending. The shake. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Here's Johnson out to West. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Garrett. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Jerry West throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. LeBron James on the way. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. For 3. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Brunson scanning the floor. 3-pointer. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending, and Kareem throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll keep possession. And here's Brunson outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. A kick out to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. And here's LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Brunson outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Pass to Anthony. Out to Ewing.
Lakers foul. Gary. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 13.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's blocked by Shaq. Outside, James. It's deflected. On deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Johnson, the pass to West. And there it is for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for LA. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Anthony kicks to Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. The kick out to LeBron. Point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And again, New York with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid. Coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Anthony kicks to Ewing. Driving in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the dunk by West.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Ewing. From down in the low post, it goes. Ewing's got 6 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Brunson outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Jerry West.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron and finished off by LeBron.
Defensively, in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Over Johnson. Brunson, no good.
But even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Unloads. And again, it's New York.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Takes the three. And Jerry West gets the three. West has got 19 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence.
Hold on!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. And here's West on the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brunson finds Reed. With the crossover, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Back to LeBron. Shoots the three. And another three for the Lakers. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pass to Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson kicks it to West. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
From downtown, it's rebounded by New York. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Lakers trail by 8. High post, Johnson. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
It's stolen by West. Johnson against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. The 3 from Anthony. Good D by James.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Lastly to the shoot.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson the pass to Ewing. No good again that time. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Johnson from outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. The wide open look here for Anthony, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Brunson against Johnson. Pulls up on the elbow. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Johnson against Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And Johnson drops them both. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Here comes, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Knocks down the 3-ball. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Off target from outside. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Back to West. Shoots. And another basket for the Lakers. Now here's Brunson. And he got that one up and dime, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Shaq with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar got 5 points now this quarter. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 41. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Anthony finds Brunson. Here's Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's West for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Reed. And there's the 3.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson, no good, unable to win this run.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
That one goes. Count it.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
James, outside O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Now Abdul-Jabbar. West up on top. Can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
There's the jumper. Nice one.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson outside. Takes the 3. That does not go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And there's the dunk.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Missed on the 3. New York leading by 10. Brunson. And he does not hit. Time running out for the Lakers. LeBron. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James is blocked. Anthony left side. And Anthony gets double teamed. Oh, softly lays it in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Brunson. Hands off. For three. It drops. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and
says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson with the tip. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Anthony.
What you say? Wow. Come on now. Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Now Reed launches it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Ewing. 3-pointer. Here's Brunson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Johnson against Brunson. They need this. The shot by Johnson, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen. Johnson against Brunson. Goes up on the wing. Basket counts.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson passes to Reed. Brunson surveys. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's West. Still no points. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. To the wing, right side. Garrett, pass to Ewing. James with a steal. From deep, Johnson launches it. And it's James with the 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
To the right side. And here's Brunson from the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Brunson passes to Anthony. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now here's Anthony. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc. And Johnson is good for 3. 10 points for him.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
He drops it from range. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's West. Going inside. Oh, misses the 360 slam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lets it go from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop. West has got 5 now.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder square, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
To the inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Here's Reed, and it's blocked. Oh, they pick off the pass. Ewing, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Anthony against James, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. Fires it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts one up from 19. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Banked it in off the glass. Reed's got 9.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 18. Here's West. Connects on the foul line jumper. West has got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Brunson outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Ready for some RPM, an amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Second chance shot. Ewing. It's deflected. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Shot on the wing. Brunson with the bucket. 15 points in the game.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Shoots from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Out to the right wing.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They grab their own miss. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The shot's good. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside Johnson. O'Neal passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. A little mid-range shot is up. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Check by James. Now here's Anthony. There's the triple. On target from range. And it's a 4-point New York lead.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Guerin. Here he goes. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York out in front, up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Pass to West. Nails the wide open jumper.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Anthony with a bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Anthony, here we go. Got a hand on it. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen. Ewing passes to Guerin. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Lakers trail by 5. He takes it in, sends it down right in his face.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Brunson's so confident.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Johnson, 17-footer is in.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Outside Anthony. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Reed inside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
Johnson fires. And the 3 misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Brunson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's the Lakers with it. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's James, fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep. Brunson pulls it down. And here's New York now. They're on an 18-7 run. That one's in there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And here's New York now, leading by 12. Brunson. From deep. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Reed.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. And here's Reed. 6 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson kicks it to West. A kick out to O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. And the three ball is good.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
New York moving it around. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Puts up a three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Johnson, that's for two. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Johnson from outside. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 6. Out to the right wing. And another three for New York.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guerin bangs home the trifecta. Guerin's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
For the three, and that's good. Jerry West from 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And here's Johnson outside. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Anthony. He takes it in. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Now here's West. Here's Johnson. And here's LeBron outside. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. LeBron's got it back down to his... Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Knicks out front. They lead by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Aaron in at the 2 guard.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
Post up, Jack, post up.
Here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Garrett. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 9. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. LeBron can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson the pass to Garrett. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Here's Garrett. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brunson outside. Oh, good on the 3. The Lakers on offense. 9-point game. James, the pass to Johnson. Shaq kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Pass to Reed. Finds to the hoop. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in a season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
West with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so here is New York. Tries to save it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 9. West dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Over Reed. No good off the front iron.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, James. Shoots over Brunson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from James.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Yep, it counts.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. James has got 12 points in the game. Here's Brunson in the corner. Reed with it. Connects from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Outside Anthony. Fires for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Anthony. 3-point.
Now Johnson. And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the three. That's the Laker 5. Ewing finds Brunson. Back to Ewing. Stolen by O'Neal. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Brunson pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson against Brunson. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. LeBron can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wasted no time on that one. Garen's got 14 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Johnson. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run right now. James in the... What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And stolen by James. And he drives in. And the dunk by James.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Brunson. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He has 5.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the win.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Off mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 5. And the dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Brunson outside. Anthony on the wing. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to James. From range, LeBron is good.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Anthony. Count that bucket. Anthony's got 14 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's Johnson outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar takes it to West. James looking around. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Johnson left side. And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the Knicks miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the right side. West taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Knocks down the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
West with the steal. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, the slam dunk.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
West inside. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, three. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Outside, Brunson. 4 on the clock. Lots of room. Good on the basket.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was timely. That's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
It's West with the drive.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Now Johnson. From outside. The 19-foot shot, and that one is good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
O'Neal there for the rebound. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. 7-point differential. It's good.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
LeBron.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Fires from way outside. Does not go in. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the deep three. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Now Anthony. And yep, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And here's Denver. Thompson passes to Lever. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lever passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And Thompson gets the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. English passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with the block.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Blackman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson against Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Lets it fly. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. There's 1:40 left now in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Denver moving it around. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. Jacks up a three. Thompson, no good. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He can't get that one to fall. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Anthony. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 7 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Blackman. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to English. Tipped. Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. And another miss by Denver.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Finley.
Oh,
yes! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's English. Shot clock at 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Lieber. English. Pass to Lieber. Now Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving inside, here's English. Drops in the 3. English just got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Luka with a good look inside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English just got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lieber. A minute 6 left in the first half of basketball. That one goes. Count it. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jokic passes to Lieber. Here's English, driving to the basket, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Dallas leading by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Luka, elite.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Lieber. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's English. Lets it go from deep. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Dallas lead. Nowitzki's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And it's good for 2. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Thompson, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Doncic. Sweet little floater. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
With the drive, here's English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half and starting to contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The Mavericks lead by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how the...
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 13. English, that's good. Doncic outside. Doncic on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. English, that's good. English has got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Nowitzki, that one's good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic driving in, and Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Pass to English. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Thompson passes to Lieber. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Doncic, the triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Anthony fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic, and he gets it to go from the low block.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Thompson. Stripped it away. Now Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. No problem from 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Takes it from 10. Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Thompson! The putback! Oh, the shot is off! Dallas leading by 10. Doncic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Denver. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's cleared away by Thompson. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Lieber. Anthony. Oh, touches it off the glass. Doncic outside. 15 seconds left in the final quarter. Shoots a 3. Not that time. And he nails it. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Finley is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Over to the wing. Doncic against Lever. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever finds Thompson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Thompson with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And Lever has it in the corner. Back to Thompson. 18 feet out, and that's good for two.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Lever against Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Doncic with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Nowitzki for three. Dallas no good that time either. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Lever inside. He's guarded by Finley. Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Finley. Here's Donaldson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throw. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Denver in the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. A shot's good from Lever.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Finley the pass to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever taking his time here. Takes it inside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Driving inside. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Lever. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 9. And it's Nowitzki missing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Stolen away. Goes up.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Lever. The 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And here is Lever. He has 5. English outside. Over Finley. English misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Blackman. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. And here's Denver. In the second quarter, held scoreless. It's Lever on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And he can't stop the run as he misses. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Unreal.
And that one is stuffed right through.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Hey, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Four on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Jokic with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside Anthony. English on the wing. They find Jay on the way, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And again, it's Denver.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Doncic kicks to Finley. driving to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony taking his time here. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Jokic finds English. Over Finley. Doncic against Weaver. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Over Doncic. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And the basket by Blackman.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Finley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good, 2 points. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Thompson dishes to English. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room, and the shot goes down.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Finley against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Back to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Weaver. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over English. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for Nowitzki.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic with it.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. Free throw is good from Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. And Thompson kicks to English. Now Thompson. Here's Lever, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And won't find any more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Pocket 6. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but can make the slick pass.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Down low, gets it to go.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Finley. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blackman. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
English looking around. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 doesn't go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Shoots the 3. No good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson left side. Diving in. Oh, the dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic from 19. That one goes.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Thompson against Doncic. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow. Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Rebounded by Anthony. Denver with the ball. Outside Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
It's good. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Thompson for three. Anthony outside. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
No good on the three. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver. Pass to Blackman. Right wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. He has 7. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 10.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jokic against Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Donaldson. From deep. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English, that's good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Deflected. English passes to Lieber. Takes a three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber passes to English. Here's Lieber. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Lieber. 15 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Snatched away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. His first shot coming late. The bank shot, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. Clock at 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 8. Nowitzki's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Thompson passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's stolen by Doncic. Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. From 11 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lever's got 11 points in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic, inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. Here's Lever. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lever's got 23.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 18. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Blackman's got 16 points. 90 seconds into the second half now. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Here's the 3. Sure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Donaldson. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Nuggets trail by 19. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter. Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The three. And Thompson gets a three. Thompson's got 5.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, look, that's the matchup he wants there. Using his height to shoot that three right over the top.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's in there. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. A deep three. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's Dallas off. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Mavericks lead by 20. Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. Fires the three, and another three for Denver.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
From the high post, again, Denver scores.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Here's Aguirre, and he hits the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Aguirre passes to Blackman. A shot from the high post, and again it's Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
To the left wing, fires from deep. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. Lever passes to Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter. Thompson outside. Turnaround Jay. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And he dunks it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Lever. No good on the quick three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Shot from 16. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 21. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. From downtown, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
58 seconds left in the final quarter. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 40 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And Doncic launches from deep. Offensive board. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's the steal. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Curry, and it's Harrison in the shooting guard position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Curry, pass to Barry. Off target from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot's good from Barry.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brooklyn with the ball. After the missed three from Stephen Curry.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Harrison. A rebound by the Nets. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Irving, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant just inside the line. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From outside the arc, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving passes to Kidd. Irving against Durant. Irving, good.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
There's the triple. Second chance shot, and it's Lopez laying it in. Lopez has got 6 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Green kicks to KD. Driving the lane, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The slaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It's the Nets now after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside for Kidd. KD sends the pick for Kidd. And then Durant with the dunk.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Look, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's Brooklyn with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Durant dishes to Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 10. From deep, Green gets it to go from beyond the arc. Green's got 6 here in this quarter.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Durant for 3. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Really left alone that time. Green's got 8 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. To the paint. Right block shot. The wide open look for Durant. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Stephen Curry. Here's Petrovic, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Curry with the 3. It's a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-6 run. On the wing, Thompson. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Offensive rebound, and Crane is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Durant, Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Durant. KD on the wing, and stolen by Irving. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Now here's Kidd. The 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. It's tipped.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Shot from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Petrovic has got 14.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Petrovic's shot is off. Irving against KD. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Thompson inside. And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. It's stolen by Green. And it's Green slapping it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Thompson running the floor.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And in nailing a 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Golden State.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
This is his first free throw of the game. Chamberlain hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Outside for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving.
KD sends the pitch to Irving. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Clock at 4. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's KD. Curry kicks to Green. And it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Fires it up. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 8. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Green. Here's KD. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. KD with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson up top, defended by Durant, beyond the arc, and Kevin Durant again. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic, outside for Kidd, fires from deep, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 11.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Curry with a wide open look, and the Warriors another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth, we've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Curry attacking. Golden State moving it around. Curry on the wing. Shoots it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 16. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Right side Irving. Outside Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass. Kidd's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Curry outside. Durant. Lopez with the block. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson. Green. Oh, the slam dunk.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 18. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving looking for an opening.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Floats one up. Lopez with the block. Hit against Durant. Irving outside. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And it's the Warriors' ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Green fires. And Durant sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Lopez. Lays it in off the window.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Irving. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Green. Buries the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now Irving. Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. He's off from 3. Lopez with the steal. Lets it fly from 18. And he makes that one count. Curry deciding where to go with it. Drained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. Nice D from Durant.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Three-pointer. Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Good on the 13-footer.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And it's good. 2 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Over Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up. There, he pulls it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Durant, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Puts up a three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Curry. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors trailing. They double-team Curry. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. That one's good. This game is all even.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Irving with it. Durant covering. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Curry passes to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Irving against Durant. And the shot's good by Irving.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And here's Curry for 3. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chamberlain's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 8. Kidd's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Outside for Green. For 3. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant for 3. Here's Kidd. There's the triple. That shot, no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Curry for 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Outside Curry. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. 5 on the clock. From the arc. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant on the move, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Curry at the rim.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving with it. Durant covering. Petrovic passes to Kidd. From deep. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Durant against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Petrovic. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Kidd outside Durant. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Brooklyn shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 4. Right side Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
From 13, the shot no good. Durant for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Goes up on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. The Nets with a lead. Outside Durant. From deep. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Chamberlain's got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
Here's Kidd. Thompson with a steal. The three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Drops in the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. On the wing, Green. Lopez with a steal. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good by Durant.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 18.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kidd the pass to Durant. And here's Lopez. Oh, swiped away. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
I like when Green looks to score on the drive, even when the D is right on him.
Here's Kidd. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shoots it from the high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Well, that's a tough shot. The contested mid-range jumper, not exactly an analytics favorite.
Thompson passes to Green. The kick to Durant. Clock at 4. Over Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Over to the wing. Goes up with the strike. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries. Warriors trail by 7. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And that one's good. Irving.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 5. And we're just... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brooklyn leading by 5. They've got Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Green against Durant. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kidd to pass to Petrovic. And hammers it home over the D.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And he converts the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Petrovic. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Durant. Now Green. He launches. That's off. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Curry surveys from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lopez with the steal. Now Irving. Here's Kidd. Irving outside. Durant there for the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Curry. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 17-footer is in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get done.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Irving. Hook loose. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Kidd. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir, it's good.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Outside Curry. He's off from three. Green against Durant. Here's Kidd. Fires the three. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories to reset. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
He'll be the nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. Now Durant. After Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Hit against Curry. To the left side wing. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Petrovic, and Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And he gets the bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. It's Curry outside. Good on the triple.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Right wing. Here's Petrovic. Guarded by KD. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Harrison up again. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving, just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Ball stolen. .59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry passes to Barry. Shot clock at 6. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Barry's got 5 points so far.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Petrovic. He has 5. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shoots from the elbow. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. A wide open look for Durant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Durant finds Irving. Six to shoot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. From the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Irving passes to KD. Fires from the wing. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And Arizon gets it to go.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Petrovic. 9 points in the game so far. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd dishes to KD. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Here's Barry. Durant the pass to Barry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kidd.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Left in the second quarter. Durant deciding where to go with it. Durant raising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Back to Curry. There's the pick. All alone. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 5. Here's Irving.
Oh, look at that.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Kidd. Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors leading by 6. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here is Kidd. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he's shooting high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 7.
What are you going going to do defensively. Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
And good that time. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. A crossover. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Durant. High post Lopez. Irving for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Barry misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Kidd, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Out to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Kidd, no good. KD against Irving. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Petrovic. Got a hand on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Pass to Harrison. Now, here's Chamberlain. Outside, Kidd. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Kidd's got 20 points. Here's Harrison. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 5. Kidd against Curry. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. That's to Curry. And here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that.
Kidd, good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yep, that one goes in there. Arizona's got 25 points.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround is the right move there.
Warriors leading by 3. But 3. Shot's good from Barry.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Durant, no good. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD dishes to Irving. Nice execution down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
3. Good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Kidd. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Now Durant. Curry outside. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Outside Durant. Takes the shot. And he jams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Barry. There's the drive. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is in. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, this offense
keeping the defense guessing.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
It's good. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Curry outside. Now Durant. Lets loose a three. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the...